Let's dive into this tale so grand. Lemons and a horse in a curious land. The lemons are pulped, all crushed and fine. The horse is hollowed, an empty design. What does pulp mean? Let's figure it out. A liquid or mush, there's no doubt about. No whole lemons here, just pulp to pour into a horse with no inside.
We're finding the space. How much can fit in this hollowed out place? The horse's body an empty shell to see. The pulp's volume is the key. Agree? But wait, oh wait, the twist unfolds. It's lemons they ask, in numbers bold. So pulp to lemons we
Hello and welcome.
the path to estimate.
Oh boy,
How many lemons can we fit?
how's it going right now? So today, I did a lot yesterday. I did a whole lot yesterday. Went all over the map doing all kinds of crazy stuff, you know? And today I'll be doing a lot as well. Now what have we got? Oh boy. But I lost my infinity bow. Hail, Allison. I'm not quite sure where my infinity bow went. You know? Not quite sure. But we have begun. Is there any music? That's the question. You have a good day so far? We're doing so much here, it's amazing. Gotta wait a second. Oh no, I might make it daytime. I have to adjust the video settings really quick. If I could fit inside. Yeah, here we go. So I'll go over things in just a second. For some reason, this always sets my render distance really high. And, yeah. So, I'm going to go over a couple things really quick. Alright. So yesterday I went all over the map doing all kinds of stuff. If you can hear me, let me know. Let me run around while I talk to you. This stupid snow's in the way. Move. I started off in the Pale Oak, okay? And was messing with the Creaking Heart enemies. The Creaking enemies. I was messing with the Creaking enemies for a bit. And, it's a weird system where there's these special pale trees, these pale oaks, and they have a chance to spawn a special weird heart inside of them. It's like a special block. At nighttime, that block activates and spawns an enemy. Starts walking around all funky like. It's a scary looking enemy. He's asymmetrical and has a weird oblong head with multiple eyeballs. He's scary. And he's immortal as long as the heart is active. If you destroy the heart, then the enemy dies. But if you attack the enemy, then he makes the surrounding wood blocks emit resin that you can collect. And then you turn it into resin bricks, into resin blocks. And it's a cosmetic building block. The resin. It's orange and shiny. I did that, and then I built a portal going back and forth through the Nether. I updated my maps back and forth for a bit. Quite a bit of things, quite a few things happened. Okay. Back and forth across the map. And I established a position where I now have the task of creating a tunnel in the Nether, linking all my external portals. So if I travel deep within the Nether to some location and then make a portal, of course it's going to link back because I've dug through the Nether to get there. But if I travel in the outworld on foot for, let's say, 2,000 blocks and then make a portal, I want to be able to tunnel back to my other portals for easier transport. And I did that for a bit with a few different portals, and it was cool. And then I was farming some blaze rods, and I earned multiple stacks. I found a couple blaze spawners in the Nether. It was awesome. Awesome, and I can go back whenever I want. Farming that bad boy for a bit. And then I reached a point where I want to build a portal within the deeper part of the Badlands. Okay? And be able to load up items into that portal. Of course, every portal can have surrounding portals that link back to it, and that links back to the Nether. So I have a portal right over the hill. Right over there. So if I build any portal within a certain range, a range I don't know yet, that I have to find out the exact number, like how many blocks until it's a brand new portal. Let's just say, at least, I'm pretty sure if I built one right here, it'd be the same portal. It will link to the same location overall. So, it's a way to shortcut through, and then you use the Nether to travel home. And now, as opposed to me riding the river down, or riding a boat down the river to go home, do you cook fish? I use the Nether. And my overall goal for this stream is to get a bunch of rail online. So here we are. It's daytime. I'm in the snowy plain. I ended up here because there is an abandoned mine shaft here. I went to the Badlands to look for extra rail, and I tried to consolidate that and push that forward and lay it down, and I used as much as I could. But the goal is to eventually use the minecart system to load up with a bunch of minecart with chest. The minecart with chest. And have at least 2 loaded up fully. I was saying before, it might be easier to travel back on foot. However, I can only carry what's on me, and just a couple slots versus a whole boat plus a couple slots is a big difference. But in this case, if I have a conga line, a convoy of filled minecarts with chest, with a bunch of goodies in it, and then push that forward and load it up, it's pretty awesome. Fly like a beagle. So here is an abandoned mine shaft. I also used my existing iron. Beep! Wasn't it delicate and awesome? Alright. So now it's time to rock that weasel. I'm here to obtain as much free rail as possible. As much free rail as possible. Okay. Oh boy, well there it goes. There it goes. I've already been through some of this, but not all of this. Yes, I've been through some. That is for sure. Inventory shuffle. Hey there, Chris. How you doing? I'm just looking right now, but I could get that. I'll put down some stuff. My goal for this stream is to evacuate this mine. Not yourn, but mine. It's true. Oh. Whoops. I'm getting shot at. Let's go check the music, huh? Okay. So, I'm going to consolidate, okay? Gonna consolidate. It's going to be wonderful. I have a lot of supplies. Let's go. Operation Exhaust is a go for launch. I'll be just eviscerating this mine. Okay? Eviscerating.
Items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle in this pixelated tomb. Dodging enemies.
I spent a long time yesterday. It was awesome. I'm really happy I found those blaze spawners. I also created a bunch of shortcuts yesterday, all throughout the Nether, to head to the fortress, because I was kind of going up and over a hill. It was precarious. There was a bunch of ghasts with their fire tires, flaming tires they're throwing at you, whatever they're doing. Don't even know. Was that a flaming tire? So I assume that the ghast is in the Minecraft movie, if you've seen it. What does it depict the ghast shooting? The ghast is a big, weird, flying baby head thing in the Nether. Does it shoot flaming tires? I don't even know what it shoots, but it sure looks like a flaming tire to me that explodes. Just trying to, exhaust this mine here. I have enough of everything. I'm trying to get these mine carts. Oh yeah, it's like they're trying to be nice to me or something. What a surprise. I don't want your pumpkin seeds, leave me alone. They give me a lot of golden apples. That's for sure. Oh. Oh yeah. Right here. I'll take that. I have 11 crafting tables, so I can make a block of you down to 1. And I want to consolidate as we go. Just pretty much everything I'm getting. Everything. You know? Trying to go through these side channels. I love the fact that I can repair my gear by farming enemies. A whole different reason to farm them to begin with. It gives me a job of swapping through my items to make sure I'm repairing the right thing. Yeah. So I'm trying to watch that White Lotus show on HBO, trying to see if there's some hook to it, like some weird sci-fi thing going on, but so far, nope, it's just a show. It's like Euphoria or something. It's scandalous. You know what I mean? I'm like on episode 4 or something. I'm like, oh, it's just a show with a cast and adult times, apparently, all the time. And I tried watching that Civil War movie, but I couldn't make it very far into it. I was like, oh, it doesn't really explain anything. It just begins. It's pretty much the trailer, but fleshed out a bit. But I didn't make it very far, so there's that. But I'm here in the abandoned mine shaft, trying to find iron, of course. But look, I think I found some iron, but this isn't really what I want. I'm trying to really make a bunch of rails for the Nether, hence the title of the stream. The Nether Logistics. An extensive rail system all throughout the Nether. Okay. What is going on here? Is this a dead end? Well, this leads into something else, and I'll come back to it. I'm going to add a door as a reminder that this is a new channel. This is a whole new world. So I'm going to add a door right here with a different material, maybe. We'll use some granite. just so it's a different material and stands out. And I can polish it. Just so it stands out, you know? So hey, there's something that way. Man-made. Okay, I'm depositing everything. What we're doing. Short runs to known points and then reconsolidate as I move backwards. Yep. I figured I can go through my known abandoned mine shafts. I have this spot here, and I have the spot that links through the Nether. Oh, look at that. I have a spot at the bottom of the Nether that goes to a portal, if you recall. The spot with the cool portal I made, with the red floor and the lights around it and the vines and the underground flim-flams. I made it a couple days ago, or I expanded it a couple days ago. That location is right below a mine shaft. I've already exhausted the other mine shaft. Rather thoroughly, yes, quite. Hold on. Okay, just emptying as I'm going, like a responsible chap. It's all the same path from before. A whole lot of gravel down here. We don't want the light on this side, we want the light on the left-hand side. But don't get lost. Just doing a full exhaust here. Because I can now. Usually what stops me is inventory capacity or something, but right now I'm specifically establishing a long-term logistics system. A hub at one major portal within the Nether that I have the coordinates for written down. That if I'm ever in the Nether, I can dig toward that spot with a new tunnel. Then I label the tunnel, and then I come back through and add a rail system to the tunnel. And it's not really for me to ride in; it's for me to transport goods in. And I realize I can kind of run behind a minecart, push it, and then I'll push the minecart in front of that one. Or I could get inside and push forward with the button, but it goes at a certain speed, you know? Yep, I repaired my tools by killing a bunch of enemies. Really great once you finally are able to get mending on all your tools. It's really awesome. It's like, and now the game begins. Really. It's massive struggle beyond that. You're always worrying about the long-term consequence of mining in one spot for too long, because you have to eventually go back and repair or replace, unless you came with multiple tools. And that takes some build up and fills up half your inventory. I used to roll with 3 pickaxes or something, or even more, as I cycle through them until they're almost broken, so I could then combine them. This right here is gravel. There's flint in it, and there's redstone over there. We got a edge of tuff. I'm still hoping for another mega iron node somewhere. They surf the web for power unmatched. Hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack. While we're out here, forging our own way. Listen to magic in the longer windy day. Stacking up the stats, it's all the same. Alright. So far, so good. With a 1-2. Here we go right now with a...
The web for power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack while we're out here, forging our own way, missing the magic in the long and winding day, stacking up stacks, it's all the same, trade the freedom for a point in the game, every click a step down,
So clean. So demure, as they say these days.
chase that overpowered dream, ride the journey, feel the stream, the thrills in finding your own
Yeah.
dream, not in someone else's scheme.
Oh no. Why, thank you. Got some free sticks over here.
Numbers on a screen, they start to gleam.
I see you, Gravel.
Hero without a dream. They lost the magic, they lost the fight. In the end, it's you.
Sometimes Gravel hides something,
The treasure lies in paths
you know?
untouched, in every challenge, every clutch. So forge ahead,
Sometimes Gravel hides something.
trust in dust and rust, find the just.
Metal crates aligned in rows. Alright, here we are. I was waiting for the game to kick in its own music, you know what I mean? Alright, let me go back. And right here. I'll grab half. And we rock that roll. Forward again. I'm trying to really get the iron. Well, I'm looking for iron node, but I'm also trying to get the rail system that's already here. I believe it costs 6 or something. 6 iron and 1 stick. 1 stick, if you can imagine. To make 16 rail. So it's really efficient, actually. Not bad at all. A single block of iron has 9 iron ingots in it. And I have like a full stack of iron blocks back there at the home base. But I'm looking for a mega node, which will give me several stacks of 64. That's a stack, by the way, of iron. Iron block. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, thousands. Iron. What I need. At first I was selling it or trading it to those vendors, I guess you want to say, for emeralds and XP, and to level them up at a certain point. It gives me a lot. But of course I need it for hoppers and for the blast furnace. And a shear. There's things that require metal. Lanterns. By the bushelful. Ooh, this is a spider. Well, it should be because there's a bunch of web. And by web, let's just make sure this guy doesn't spawn on me. And by web, we mean string. I could capture that web as is with some shears and then use the or I can craft the potion of weaving, splash potion, and then throw it at my chickens, and they'll give me as much web as I demand. Keep on dropping off here, okay? Just keep on dropping off. Responsibly, yes. Alright, and this is going to be a rail. And one left. Spawner. Alright. I don't have netherite tools yet. Eventually it's going to be, well, soon enough. I'm letting it happen naturally. But soon enough, I'll be really focused on trying to find another bastion or something so I can find these netherite plans. Now, I don't know if the netherite plans are just in the bastion or if it's the bastion and the fortress. But my bastion doesn't have it so far, and I'm really just digging up every single square here. Not here, but in the bastion. Alright, let me see over here. I'm gonna go straight for a while. Until I find something like that, you see? Where are we? Some weird cavity of nightmares. Okay, let's go. He's tough. Well, if I'm using tough, I might as well turn it into something, huh? Okay, tough. Let's go and make the tough slab. I know how it goes. And then the chisel tough, baby. Cool that you have to kind of work items over a couple times, you know? I know. Some redstone up here in the ceiling. Good stuff. Gotta have a different material to mark things. Of import. That goes down, and then there's that, of course. Trees. I'll do another one. Alrighty then. Filling really quick. Go all cool. Done. All of this can be plus Ricky Ticky too. What is going on over here? I mean, come on. So far, so good. Oh. All right. So far, so good, everybody. Yep, I'm getting everything. Focusing on these little fence units and the walls, it all adds up, and then I end up using it. Believe it or not, sometimes I wish I had fence, and sometimes I go out of my way to craft fence. Can you imagine crafting such a thing? Let me go down the way. I might block this whole area off if there's nothing down here. Through city in veins, I carve my fate. Alright. Enough of that. I can close off this sector. Sealed. Like a tomb. Nothing over here, nothing over there. Oh no. Got to go. That's how I roll. None the wiser. Not gonna be confused this time. Let's close this up.
this place. Flint and steel ignite the glow. Portal hums, it starts to show. Purple swirls call out to me. A fiery world I'm meant to see. Into the nether where dangers unfold. Lava rivers and treasures bold. Ghastly cries and the blazes flame. Survive the heat, it's
There.
not a game. Soul sand slows my steady stride. Fortress looms where secrets hide. Quartz and glowstone light the dark. A fiery
Beautiful.
flame ignites the spark. Pigmen march to a silent drum.
And right there.
Start to come. I'll stand strong, won't back away. In this inferno I'll find my
Beautiful.
into the nether where dangers unfold. Lava rivers and
Ironed.
treasures bold. Ghastly cries and the blazes flame. Survive the
A bit
heat,
more.
it's not a game.
For no particular reason. Besides the fact that I'm using this stuff a little bit. And I like to see what's behind the walls.
Into the nether where dangers unfold.
Because there's a pocket here, and
Treasures bold. Ghastly cries and the
I'm gonna close up this pocket now.
survive the heat, it's not a game.
No more pocket for you. All done. Alright, again. We closing up all these side flaps, you know? Oh, I guess you'd use the minecart with TNT, you know, and push it down, and then once it hits the activator rail, then it'll initiate it. Or once it drives right past redstone, it'll initiate it. In range or something. Blow it all up. Crazy. Yep. This is what I wanted to do. Nice and clean as I go. Seal off passages after I explore them. Push a bit deeper at the end of hallways just to see if it links to something else, because sometimes it does. I'm always on the lookout for iron mega nodes. Iron in general. Okay, that's it. I gotta recover some of these torches. Fill off this passage. This entire path down here doesn't need to exist. And yet, I've been here from the other side. Yeah, this whole path doesn't need to exist. Okay, I can seal this in. Like that. Alright. Whole pathway done for. I'll seal off this edge. Goodbye. It was nice knowing you. Now we have that. I can bring this down and make it go direct to the source. I don't want you going that way. Oh, no, no. Okay, good. Now, this other pathway doesn't really need to exist, but there is a cavity going down that way, and down that way, and there is a spawner. But beyond that, there's a minor excavation of tuff right here. And this box can exist. But what I'll do first is I'll pull out all the ore and anything I can block up. Okay. And now I'll block it up. The lapis lazuli, copper, and iron. And I'll bring it with me, huh? Maybe. Just see what I can do here. Getting all this apple flim flam in my life. I guess so. I'll put that spare stuff right here if it's not in a stack. Everything else can come with me. These carts and that rail and that rail. And the wood and the wood. The rest I'll come back for. Oh. Boom. Remainder. And that stack of granite. Stack of fences. Alright, we're heading back now. To this other consolidation point. I have to do this every so often. Otherwise it gets crazy. Reconsolidate the consolidation point. Alright, done. And I move on. Yep. Because we got that way. This way. You know? So I think this whole section over here is done. And I just patched up that whole edge. Because that edge was that spot over there. Awesome. And now, let me grab a few more materials and then make some stairs, huh? Make some stairs. The deep slate get polished. And then the polished stairs, a whole lot of them. 40 of them. And clean up these edges. I'm going to be reusing this stuff. Stairs. I'll push it in by one. Like so. All right. Awesome. Creating a path leading back to where I was before here. Okay. Just take a moment. Part of my whole scheme. That, okay. I'm gonna make it a bit safer. Good stuff, good stuff. Ugh. Hilarious. Patching stuff up real quick. Cleaning up these edges as I go. All right, right there, and right there, and right there, right there, good. So this whole quadrant over here doesn't need to exist. Basically, is that what I'm saying? I think it is. Just to avoid confusion. We don't need it, and we don't want it. But see, I visualize myself sort of existing in these areas for a bit. I could build a shelf for further navigation or something. Oh yeah. This doesn't need to exist at all. Okay. Doesn't have to be perfect. Just a little perfect. I don't like falling to my death, okay? And there's some garbage down there. Just a little bit. I don't want to come in here being all confused. Always worked out. So far. So far, it always has. Meaning, I spend some time building up an area, and then I end up coming back through the area a bunch of times, and it becomes a home away from home. Another base and another base. Go, I don't want to throw myself off the edge here. Almost done. Okay, let's move on. I'm gonna have another box right here. There's a whole new leg of the journey. A pre-consolidation box before the consolidation box. I'm gonna have a box and a chest next to it, and we'll have a quote-unquote door. And this right here shouldn't really be the spot because it's a pretty rough situation with no wiggle room whatsoever. And you need to be above. My crafting tables. Whatever. About time, game. Hi there, buddy. I am trying to navigate this abandoned mineshaft and securing my passage as I go here, with the main purpose of getting some free rails and some metal and organize the supplies as I go, with periodic consolidation points like this right here. And this right here. And this right here. Alright, let me just dump everything before I bulk. Right there. I'm gonna tear it down. Yesterday I did quite a bit across the map. I'm trying to build a long-term logistics system in the Nether, using the portals to move stuff around using a rail. So I just need a bunch of rail. I'm trying to shortcut by just getting free rail and crafting my own. And I'm trying to, casually find a nice mega node of iron. Can you get the happy that? What you talking about, Willis? Can you get the happy gassed? I don't know. I heard of it. I don't know how to spawn it or anything. Okay, there's that. So far, so good. So far, so good. Let me just do some cardinal digging for a second. Hey, look, that worked out, didn't it? Let me do some cardinal direction digging. Do it now. Get the happy ghast. Hey, look, that worked out. That's the spawn point. Well, not the spawn point, but that's where I came in at. That waterfall. We'll put a box right here in the middle of this room. It'll act as a consolidation point. Again. A pre-consolidation point to the pre-consolidation point. You know what I mean? With the occasional... There it is. I realized I dropped my scaffolding. Very good. I'm still trying to find my netherite plans. I'm all over the map right now. I did quite a bit yesterday here in the stream. Quite a bit. And now I have a bunch of portals linked together through a main hub in the Nether. And I'm working on a grand map. I plotted out much of the map yesterday. I'm blocking off dead ends. I have the potion of weaving, so I can get as much cobweb as I want. Alright. Tell you what. Right there. And I was going to widen up this hole to make it more obvious. Get the happy gust right now. Care about. Get it? I'll say cool, and then leave the stream. You've done the one thing that I came here for. Wait. Care about my own opinion. Or something. Something like that. Yeah. Chili dog. Game gets too quiet sometimes. I need everything. Everything. Right now I'm in the snowy plains biome via the portal. And I've mapped over like 3 of the level 4 maps over. A pretty wide range now of mapping. Yep, hey look, same room. See? It's all the same room. It's all the same room. Beautiful. I want everything. Sort of. Not in my mind. Gotta have clean walls here. Redstone for you. Oh, please. Okay, let's go. Iron. Iron, iron. No more iron. They keep teasing me, you know? I'm looking for a nice iron mega node within the tough. They keep teasing me. I was so excited, but then nothing happened. Fine. I'm gonna seal up this hole anyways. Yeah, this whole thing is getting sealed up. But I guess I could search back here for a second.
Alright, let's dive into this tale so grand. Lemons and a horse in a curious land. The lemons are pulped, all crushed and fine. The horse is hollowed, an empty design. What does pulp mean? Let's figure it out. A liquid or mush,
There.
no doubt about. No whole lemons here.
Okay.
Pulp to pour
Left.
into a horse with no insides anymore.
The question's clear.
Recover torch. Recover torch. And seal off passage. And consolidate. Yeah. Right over here. All these goodies except for my stairs.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to
And the gold and the iron.
fast to lemon share? We'll count them up with flair and care. 1750
Meow.
or so. That's the number we'll
I see you, iron. You can't hide from me.
If a lemon's pulp, does its size stay
Don't
true?
tease me, iron. It's actually pretty efficient to make your own rail.
No air to spare.
But, you know, there's other stuff in here besides rail.
A horse's volume, that's the quest. Thoracic and abdominal. The chest, how
We
big
dig
the
down.
space? Let's take a guess.
Hey, look, it worked out.
Shapes, we'll do our best.
Sometimes it works out. If you have like a tunnel that goes nowhere, you have to dig a bit further, and stuff pops up.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with
Scary.
pulp to bite? From cavity
Okay,
fast to lemon
we go
shade,
back.
we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so. That's the number we'll
We
come
gotta go
to
back,
know.
Kate. Gotta go back.
Heart girths the clue, 1.8 around, a circle to shape. The radius found, divide by 2 pi, 0.286.
Viva.
Area's pi times the squared real
Well, you
quick,
spelled it wrong, so
0.257 square meters
that's cool.
wide. Length of a meter. The chest to thighs, 0.257
That one place.
meters near. But rough, too rough, let's shift the gear. Oh,
Viva
how
Minecraft.
fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite. From
Piss, piss,
cavity
piss, piss,
fast
piss,
to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so. That's the number we'll come to know.
Yeah, the heart yearns.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
The question of the ages. The question of the ages. How many lemons can you fit in hollowed horse with pulp to bide? Cavity vast, lemon share. We'll count them both with flair and care. The question of ages long since disregarded. How many lemons, pureed and pure, can fit within the hollowed out cavity of a horse? Equestrian and true. Okay, I'm gonna push a bit further. How y'all doing? That was frightening. Hand over the goods. Let's go. I feel like the gravel sometimes hides resources. Like behind the edge of the gravel. Where it leads to a cave or something. Yep. It's lapis lazuli. Lapum lazulum. Alright, this space is done for. Goodbye. Goodbye. And let me recover a couple torches. Even though this is sort of making an enemy spawner behind the walls, I'll start to hear a bunch of creatures if I leave dark, weird cavities. You're done for. Bam. How organized. Forward ho. You see? It works. You guys go back and drop off. Not the slime. Have yourself a merry little Zagnut. Afternoon. On me this time. Those things cost a lot of money. Free on me this time. Alright, I just want to get some visibility here. I'll blow out this wall. Some plain visibility. As we annihilate this cave system. Or this mine shaft. Wait a tick. I thought the gravel was being broken by the torch. Oh, that's helpful. Maybe it was from a higher height. Something. I gotta get more special blocks if I want to repair my pickaxe here. No matter what, I can't let my tools break. Or even get to the amber. Then it becomes a big burden to get them back online again. I have to purposely kill a bunch of enemies. But in the process, I get more supplies. I have to kill enemies to get XP to repair my items because they had the mending enchantment. That's what the mending enchantment does. It repairs your items that get XP. The pickaxe repairs itself, usually, because you end up digging up material that gives you XP, depending on what you're doing. Not so much in a strip mine, but targeted. Get like lapis lazuli or diamonds or redstone or gold nuggets or quartz. Get XP or coal. XP from the rock itself. I don't like this whole corner. Or this corner. Right? Corner over here can go away. And I have another drop off. I'll do the bulking and all that in just a bit. I mean the blocking. To block it up. Yeah, that side passage is done. The side passage is dead end. Leading to this spot, you see? Even more iron. I'm gonna end up with a big old chunk of iron by the time this is done. Honest. That ceiling. I don't like it. Right there. We push this way for a bit until I pop into something, maybe. And go forward for a second. But, you know, my tools are getting yellow. So far, so good in this excavation. I realized that abandoned mine shafts and whatnot are really just shortcuts for mining. Because it done it for you. It's done the strip mine operation for you. It's already dug through cavities. It's just they haven't dug up anything. They left all the stuff for you, basically. Further. Right now, I'm gonna pull back all these torches. Isn't this fun? Okay, so now go unload again. I like that lip there. Oh yeah. Able to do in America. I'll get that right shaft in just a second. This mine shaft is mine now. Until I get a handle on just how vast it is, or until my tools are starting to break. But I just want to make sure I get it nice and clean this time. Nice and clean. Bunch of quote-unquote free wood for extra chests. We love chests. I'm starting to go a bit deep. I have to make another consolidation point right here. We have this intersection. Oh, I guess a major intersection, huh? Yep, it all links together. Visibility set in here with the high ceiling. The light can splash around the room a bit. Oh. Yep. Alright, so now. Here. A new consolidation point. Stuff. All great. Now, otherwise there'd be a bunch of monsters behind me if I didn't put those torches up. Like I said, be spawning behind the walls. Have a look, see here. Just look for a second. More iron. Let's see here really quick. Starts to get really weird. Well, we go back down. That way, if I'm ever exploring, I could find my way back to civilization. If I ever get lost, oh look, there's a thing here, yeah. Go this way for a second. Whoa, a spawner. Is this the same spawner from before? Bet you it is. Wait, it's not. Oh no. Oh no, they're here. Well, that's another part of the same mine shaft. Yep. Now we move on. I'll leave that hole open. Perhaps. But I might... Oh, we'll see how it connects and everything. And I'll probably put another doorway with a decorative indicator that leads to Bloom Land. Pop open the wall here. That, make it nice and obvious. The land of doom and gloom. Or something good. Down to 3 torches. Question is, do I have any coal on me? That's it. Recover torch. Close up the and right there. Whole situation. Going to close off. Then add this doorway here. Indicate expedition. Now we move. I'm gonna dig back now. Let's go this way. I'm probably start closing out this whole area here. gonna fill up with enemies rather quickly. Actually. Yes. Ooh. Peel off this. Okay. Like that. Oh, thank you. Dark Cavity of Wonders is more. Recovered my limited torches. Torches on left hand side now. Okay, this consolidation point coming up ahead. Oh, still here with me? Look, there's even more iron. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna leave here with a ton of iron. Just in general. Alright, here we go. What is this in front of us? The yep, the box in question. From the other side. Disorienting for a second. I think I just made 5 seconds ago. Oopsie. Ooh. Look, there's coal in the deep slate. Hardly never see that. That's weird. Oh, I hear water. Is that where there's copper? Is that why there's copper? There. Put it away now. It's nice to have a nearby consolidation point. I'll be blocking before leaving. Yep. That, of course, haven't been done here yet. This expedition is working out so far. Why they give me so much pumpkin seed? What is this? Fire protection 2. Punch 1. Piercing. Might. Whatever. Little dog 2. Yeah. Line cart. F set. Yeah, look at all the free rails that they're giving me. They said, here, have yourself an iron pickaxe. Back. New consolidation point. And these 14 stairs. Body moving. Body moving. Done. Great. And more redstone, which will repair my pickaxe. Get it done. And let's just see if there's anything back here, which there might not be. If there's not, I'll fill off this entire passage and pull back the torches. Nothing. Gave it a shot, didn't I? Passages off. There, let me go down here for a second. There we go. Nothing. Good. And what's down below? Nothing. Oh, there's something. I see you, Lapis. Oh, I see you. I see you. Ooh, diamond. Not even trying, by the way. I used to care about diamonds, but now I got good diamond stuff. And the means to get more. They keep teasing me with this iron. This mine shaft just keeps on going. How is it possible? Crazy. Way down here now. Way down here. Okay, another consolidation box. Crazy. It's unbelievable. Now let's get everything up here. This mine shaft is moving in three-dimensional space. And I'm going to end up with a lot of rail by the time we're done here. It's a good idea I came here. As opposed to just making it all myself. The rail system I need in the Nether. Yep. Good thing my tools are so good. I guess this could be Unbreaking 4. It's only Unbreaking 2. But it is mending. So it just doesn't break. Boom. Yeah. Thing is just extensive. I'm deeper now. Getting a lot of diamonds for no reason. Yes, I'm deeper. Yeah. People want to go up here. I want to make it nice and obvious with scaffolding. There. You good? I hear lava bubbling, I think. Yep, I gotta be careful. All left, left, left stuff. Consolidating right here. Oh yeah. Deep in this hole of your there. Block of want everything. Work. Till there's an issue with my tools or something. But I'm getting a lot of rail, and I'm pretty happy about that. So I'm pushing through to the other side. Or the box. 3 diamonds. What's going on here? They really want me to have pumpkins, people. They really want me to have pumpkins. I think some other time I got nothing but melon seeds. Keep getting pumpkin seeds here. Yeah, this is working out so far. I'm going to close off certain pathways. Not done with all that previous stuff either. And remaining. Torches, that is. Oh, but I'll make them stretch. Really hoping to find iron node. Big one. For my travels across the map. Been led on for quite some time here. Keep on going. There's hope here. I think I might be in a node. I'll know for sure if I find an actual like ore block here. So far, it's pretty promising. I mean, this is pretty good so far. I'll know for sure in a little bit. I think I'm being led toward it, you know, as the concentration increases, maybe. Yes. Oh, yeah. I was like, this has to be it. I mean, come on. It's getting crazy. Cue the music. Go time. Jeez, I've been searching everywhere. I mean, this has to be it. This has to be it. Like I said, I wanted that. And the concentration was increasing. Oh, yes. Maximus. Yeah! Do you know how big these nodes are? They're really big. It's gonna be glorious. That didn't take forever, now did it? Now we just gotta... Let me retrace my steps now. Before I go too crazy and too happy with this whole thing, I have to make sure I know where I am. Because we went all the way down here. I just gotta retrace some steps because it's kind of sloppy and weird and sloppy and weird. Oh, it's all throughout this area. We found it, everybody. We found it. Let me clear out this entire section. And I might even get the forge in operation. Okay, I might get the whole smelting show. Because if I'm mining, I like to smelt in the area. We found the spot. Alright. Nothing. Bada boom. I can cut out this side path. All these lights. So, I have found an iron node. So now I'm going to get it secured as a pathway. Because it's right here. Right here. Yeah. I'm going to clean around it. I believe I found it. Oh, yeah. Tell you what. Alright, so... furnace. And I should have hoppers. I do have a hopper. I'll work with one furnace, but I need some lava. I think I'm gonna take a quick break right now because I found what I wanted. I'm oh so happy. So I'll stand next to it. Okay. I'll stand next to it in unbridled happiness. Right here. Right here. Alright, everybody. I'll be right back, okay? Yeah. Like and subscribe. Okay, it's time to rock that roll. We have all the iron in the world right in front of me. It's just the most amazing thing ever. I can't stand it. And let's just hope there's actually iron here. It's not just one big tease. Yep. If you're here with me. Maybe. Right there. And let's just hope there's a lot. And I also want to smelt while I'm here, so I have to make some forges and get some iron. And I think I have some coal here already, so I can work with that initially. And I can make a blast furnace, perhaps. Work with what we have. Maybe, no coal here. I think I have coal on me. And there might be lava nearby, which would be ideal, along with dripstone. I could go down really quick and look for lava. Like right there. Hey, look, that worked out. So I'm going to work with lava, and
Alright, let's dive into this tale so grand. Lemons in a horse.
I'll multiply it in the background with dripstone.
The horse is hollowed, an empty design. What does pulp mean? Let's figure it out.
And
There's no doubt about no whole lemons here. Just pulp to pour into a horse with no
in the background, I'll work with the furnace here. We have a little bit of coal. Just a little bit of coal. And I have a bit more coal. Nope, just a bit more coal. And now we have the dripstone. I want to make a cauldron. And dripstone. And the lava bucket. Hopefully I get more than one bucket. Cool. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and ingest the slow falling potion.
With numbers and shapes, we'll do our best.
An average horse 500 kilos strong, but weight's not volume. Let's move along. 2 meters
Okay, we have multiple spots of lava. Okay, good.
outside, but that's the
Good news, everyone.
The cavity
I can
to begin. A
make
cylinder and ellipsoid. Let's
2 more buckets.
carve that space in a mathy way.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse?
Yep, and now this is stationary lava. I can just pick it up.
1750 or so. That's the
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
Heart girths the clue 1.8.
Yep.
A circle to shape. The radius found. Divide by 2 pi. 0.286. Area's pi times the squared real quick. 0.257 square meters rise. Length of a meter. The chest to thighs.
And now I'll get the lava replication online.
Shift the gear. Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp
The-
to buy? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up.
I'll make 4 more cauldrons.
1750 or so. That's the number we'll come to know.
A few more cauldrons, huh? I want 4 more cauldrons.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
So 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Oh boy. 1, 2, 3,
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
and 4. And then I'm just gonna have any old material. It doesn't matter. Let's work with redstone. Alright, redstone. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because it's red, you see. 3, 4, 5, 6. And danger, danger. That has to be surrounded by that right there. And then I want to sort of cover this up. I can reach in from here without stepping in. That works out quite well. Alright, I went all the way down here. A weird spot. So now I take all this lava, and one by one, whoa. Oh, it's too close for the... And then, there it is, stationary. That's kind of funny. It was too close. The scaffolding caught on fire. Oh yeah, that works. That's gonna drip over time in the background. And now I'll make the blast furnace. Once I have some stone cooked, if I have any stone. So I gotta go back up. Let me unload what I have and go back up. And then hopefully things will work out. So I need more standard stone so I can cook it and make a blast furnace. And then I have 6 dripstones there producing lava, so it should work out because it's random. So I can get some fast ticks up in here. Alright. Well, I know how to get back. Alright, so I just need some stone here. That works. Hey, look, stone. In fact, I probably already have some. Let's check it out. If I've dug through all that. Yep, I have 18. Oh. Let me go find some temporary coal. And I'll drink the slow fall potion. There should be more coal deposits as we go up a little bit. Maybe. Like right here. Yep, right here. I just need a bit of coal to smelt the stuff while we wait for the lava. Good. Yeah. Can go down a bit. Hey, look, full circle, full cycle. Down these nooks and crannies, and then I found the iron node. Oh my gosh. That'll work. We had the dripstone. Hey, look, already, baby, already. So now, let's cook some stone, shall we? A bobby dee boo, the day. Because I need the blast furnace, which requires smooth stone. Twice cooked stone. Okay, in the meantime, I'll be right around the corner. Actually, let's get that bucket. We got bucket number 1. Gotta stay on top of that. I'll put a box right here waiting for more buckets. Smooth stone. Let's get that smooth stone going. And then I have 43 chests. Let's make more hoppers. Let's make 3 more hoppers. I'll make 6. 6 hoppers. Okay, and then I got the chests. A whole lot of them. Alright. Chest, hopper. 2 blast furnaces. Three. All it takes. So, almost done. Alright, so now, one more. And now, more iron. And I tear this down. And then, 2 blast furnaces. And then we go. And then we have to go. Go. Starting at the bottom. Now we're here. Perhaps that'll work. I don't know. Let's see here. If this formation will work. Will this formation work? Furnace, and then in the back, the front. I can do the front. The front will work just fine. Then 2 more on top. You see? And then the there, right there. Then we'll have a walkway going around. Make sure we have some lights on in this place, you know? And just pave this around. I could probably just replace these blocks with the brick. Very good. You don't need it. You don't want it. But here we go. What I can do is add a door here. You know? Or even a hallway, then a door. Yeah, there's stuff in them there hills. You know? Like that. That. Good, good, good. Smooth. Nice and leveled off, and now we have the forge of 1,000 aeons, so we don't need this. Well, we do. But I can do this, you know. I can do this right here. Make it even better, you see. I can add this right over here. And close up all the rest. See? And I guess I will make the brick polished and then the brick. That's nice and obvious. And made. Now there is a door. Will be a door.
Inventory shuffle, can carry it all. Gotta make a choice.
Good.
I want it all.
Good.
Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory
Very
shuffle,
nice.
fix up
And
Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks. Mining for hours, but it never stops. Found a red treasure,
nothing.
take it home. Inventory's capped out, waiting.
Because there's a big hole, and it might lead to something. So I'm gonna add a hole in the back, maybe right here. What? I'll add a hole there, along with another shaft going down with these amazing scaffolding units I've brought with me. I don't want to go all the way in like that. Nice and level. Yep, I can just fill it up. Bada boom. That works. Right? Nice and sealed off with the passageway because I'm about to mine the heck out of this thing. And I want to make sure that we're in it to win it, baby. Oh yeah. Don't need to exist. Okay, that's all fine. Hey look, more buckets full of lava ready for me. Oh my gosh, let's go unload for a second. You know. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And now it should be ready for production. So this is the input, you see? This is the input. And then the lava's ready. So many buckets. And then the fuel is right here in front. And it should spread to both. You see? And it should be cooking stuff real quickly. And my goal is to fill that baby up. Inventory full like a never-ending juggle. Alright, well that works. Yeah. I can totally get more torches going. We gotta see here. Look, it's a new base out of the blue. Isn't it cool? Oh no! I've destroyed the thing. Look, already, again. Yeah. America style. Again. More buckets. I'll put the rest in here. More fuel. And I drop off everything. And back, foul being. From whence you came. Oh yeah. Let's check it now. Wow. Let's use this tough here for a second and make the nice wall. So tough, right? Into tough slab. And then tough slab into chiseled tough. A weird conversion, I know. And then that will be leading straight here. Yep. Straight to the iron mine. I gotta add a few doors here. Okay. Well, there is a mine shaft right there, so I'll add a door. I saw something down below. Make sure it's poking out a bit over here. More crazy stuff. So I'll add another doorway. Because it is technically a different shaft. With no door on it. A doorless doorway. That's all nice. And then more buckets full of lava. This thing is just producing, isn't it? Oh yeah. You know why? It's because I'm standing here. I bet you it's already done with all of that. Almost. Alright. Because here's the hole in the ground in question. And it seems like the mine is pushing all the way through to here. And to there. I don't think there's anything back there, so I'll just block that off before I really begin the excavation. Even that looks like a tree. You know? A couple of materials kind of have a tree pattern. The bisection. Like the basalt kind of has a tree pattern going on. The basalt, you know? Okay, another door. Doorless doorways. Doorless doorways.com. But it helps to sort of organize and break up the space, and I could, you know, block off doorways in the future. But they're all access points here. Okay. I'm not supposed to be down here. I'm supposed to be up here. No? Supposed to be up here. Okay. Right there, right there, right there, and right there, very good. That goes down, that goes down. And this is what? Oh, that is the same doorway, so I don't need to go in from the side because we already have it from right. That doesn't need to cut through. Oh. But this can cut through this way. All the way up to the doorway. Like that. And that's the same doorway from before. And that's the same doorway from before. Alright. I'll add a doorway over here. And I think right here as well. A whole new path, you know. Gonna end up looking the same eventually.
Numbers on the screen, they start to gleam. But what's a hero without a dream? They lost the magic, they lost the fight. In the end, it's you who holds the light. The treasure lies in paths untouched, in every challenge, every clutch. So forge ahead, create and trust in dust and rust. Find the
So mazes only work against people. There's different kinds of mazes. Certain mazes get the enemies caught up in cycles and circles. And now I have no more torches. But I've built doors all throughout this space. I can get more though. Now this general space is safe. Because we're going down there. So let me empty out my pockets again. And get some wood. And the existing coal I have. More torches right now. Now I have a double stack. And I think I'm going to craft just a few more, like maybe 3 or whatever. More crafting tables. And we're good to go. I think we're fine. Well, I think it's probably better if I smelted everything. So let me go back over here and grab whatever smeltables I might have. Lauren, doing stuff, you know. Okay, we have some ore here, you see? We have all these side paths as well. Yeah, there's a lot of copper here. Now I gotta block it up. Go. Now a bit more. And I've already grabbed everything else. Right there, you see? Yep. This is my land. Okay, this can be sealed up. Otherwise, I'm just inviting enemies in. And we're going to go all the way down. Hold on. They have multiple routes going down here. It's all the way down. And guess what we have? More buckets ready. Insert more to smelt. Okay, smelt it up, baby. And let's see if there's any empty. There is. Reuse and recycle. Right here. And then more fuel. Alright, so now we're good to go. And I will block up everything. Right now, I guess I'll build a crafting table here. Right there. Very nice. So I'm going to prioritize these other foods just to get rid of them. You know, stack-wise. And more meltables here. Yeah, I'm going to prioritize certain foods over others. Right there. Taking up a lot of room. Even more meat. What? So I'll put away the rest. We're going to churn through this existing stack of chicken first. Put these maps together. Oh my gosh, even more diamonds. Okay, now I'm organized again. A little bit. Almost. Redstone. Well, another diamond. Wow. Cool. So now I can block it up. They are blue, and they're calling me through to the other side. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'll eat this bread. You don't bother me, buddy. And how we looking? We're looking great. Looking fantastic. And then in for the smelter. Hey, my friend. Hey, my friend, you're not hurting me. You're not hurting me. What's happening? Okay. You're my buddy now. Here we go. We're back up to 32. And everything's fine. This thing is just... Ooh, boy, look at all that stuff there. We have even more iron smelting through from the other spots I've consolidated from. And we're good to go. So now I can begin. So basically I was exploring the abandoned mine shaft, tearing it down so far on the stream, trying to get a big pile of the rail for free and just explore and loot. And then I found what I was really looking for, sort of in the background. The mega iron vein. It's rare, and I found it. Here and there, you know. Pretty sure it's right here. Because, you know, I was finding more and more and more iron, and now I'm sort of denting it. Let me just confirm. I mean, yep, see? Confirmed. It's confirmed if I find one of these guys. If these block of raw iron don't normally just exist unless you're in one of these. And you'll know that you're in a mega node if you have the iron ore mixed in with the tuff in a dense cluster. And I just want to make sure that I was able to, after finding this, I wanted to make sure that I'm able to smelt it on site because you have to be within proximity of your smelting unit for the smelting to occur, or for anything to process, like your chickens to grow. You might as well smelt while you're at the iron node, like within arm's reach. You know? So I had to build the stuff. So I had to build the dripstone. I had to go collect some lava. That's how we fuel our stuff now these days. Iron, baby. Okay. Again. And I need individual boxes, I think, for deep slate and for tough. Okay. Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Awesome. Well, that's all done. And now I can actually mine. How about that? That's where I got the lava from, and there's more where that came from. So I could make obsidian down there as well. You know? This should be a door, though. Now we have more gold. Guess what we have? No more buckets, huh? Wow. I think it's healthy for me to have a couple buckets on me at all times. But at this point, I'm producing more lava than I can use. And again. Yep. So here we are. I'll be right back, okay? Yeah. Let's rock and roll. Yoo-hoo. Okay, here we go. And I get all the iron in the world. So I found an iron mega node, I think, within this abandoned mine shaft. How cool is that? Amazing. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm still trying to get this iron. We're still getting the iron. We're still being drugged through this whole thing. I think. Yes? Yes? I think so. Yay for iron. Hopefully I'll be leaving here with several stacks of 64 blocks. Along with all the rails, of course. Guess I'll be transporting it bit by bit to the surface. Or through a portal. Yeah. If I just like empty out most of the stuff from inventory and build a portal down here and then just move everything through the portal and then run back and get my stuff, if I don't forget about it, is the question. We gotta be within the range of the thing. How y'all doing, everybody? This is a live stream. People question it sometimes. I don't know. This ain't live. No way. For some reason. Nope. Okay, iron node. I'm following the path of the iron node, okay? And I'm trying to deliver loads of iron bit by bit to get smelted right away.
With numbers and shapes, we'll do our best.
An average horse 500 kilos strong, but weight's not volume. Let's move along. 2 meters long, a meter wide,
you know,
1.5 in height. Outside,
as much as possible.
Shell, not the cave within. The cavity smaller, where to begin? A cylinder and ellipsoid. Let's play to carve that space in a mathy way.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care.
Iron. And over here I'm going to have the tough. These boxes. Over here is the deep slate. Organization. Maybe some flints up here. And other garbage. Dive back down. I'm trying to eat all these discrete foods first. Trying to see what we got. Checking out the neighboring area. Because there could be tendrils. You see? All these ore tendrils as we go. Okay. And going back the other way.
Circle turns, numbers blend, round they go.
Right here.
314, here we start. Pie unfold.
Checking out this space. There's nothing much over here. I can kind of block this off for now. Maybe add a door. I'll do a door. And we keep on moving. We keep on going. Okay, let's just stay at this level or even go higher. Let's try to go higher and higher and higher. So I'm on top of this tough. Entire tough node, you know. Okay, I'm above the node. We are above the node here. Okay, just trying to reveal the goods here before diving in. I think I put down... Nah, I'm fine. I was going to put down one more box, but I am trying to head back and drop off loads of iron. Because I'm using lava, and if I don't, then the lava will extinguish itself before it can process anything. It processes the material fast, so I have to keep delivering until it can process, or until it has too much to process all at once. You know? Okay, I think I'll bring back a load. Right now. Alright, input right there. And more buckets. Input. And output. Drop off the empty bucket. Block up that iron. We're at 56 now. And here is the deep slate. Here is the tough. And back into the hole. Yeah, buddy. All this iron will be mine. I'm trying to build an empire of rail. And so forth. Because my other iron nodes dried up. I was mining through them for a while. Getting tons of iron. But I sold all of it. Most of it. Over time. All of it. It's been replaced. Okay, my pickaxe is turning amber. I might want to go farm enemies outside for a bit, I think. Maybe. Set up. I think right now... Yeah, I think I should... Yep, I just saw it take damage. But I think right now I want to drop off just one more load. And then get some obsidian. If I could. I can get a bucket of water and go back downstairs and get the obsidian. Make a portal, which will lead back to the other portal. I could bring back a load of materials to the existing portal. But I have to go out there and farm some enemies to repair my pickaxe for a bit. You know? I have to go out there, farm some enemies, and if I run over the XP that they drop with my pickaxe out, my pickaxe will repair because I'm using the ending enchantment. So it's awesome. Point here. Oh, that's iron. It's amazing. I mean, it's not surprising anymore, right? We found the node. We found the node. Alright, on that note, let's go back. And my pickaxe has reached a deep amber, almost red stage. You know? And iron. Oh. And check the bottom. Check the empty buckets. Drop off the other one. Put the other one in the front. And we're good to go. And now I can block some stuff up and take it with me. I want to run forward and pull some stuff with me, okay? So, really quick, we're leaving. Just for a moment or so now. Ho. And how? Here we go right now. Yeah. These things are taking up a lot of space, but that's fine. I'll leave the other funky rails here for a second. And I'll leave the stairs here. And here we go. Okay, I'm gonna bring these 2 buckets of lava up. At the mouth of this cave, there's going to be a bunch of stalactites and so forth. At the very top of this entire cave, where I currently am. Alright. And just block it up. Boom. Bam. Go right now. Okay. More rail. And I don't need these remnants. Moving on. I'm reconsolidating and going back up to the surface with these primo items. More rail. Look all this rail I have. It's awesome. And here. And here. Even more rail. Can you even imagine what's happening? I'll leave the lava here. Tally-ho. Boo-boo-doo-boo-dweep. Alright. I barely scratched the surface of this place. Don't you dare.
Can carry it all, gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Items around, gotta make some room.
Got these stalags over here. Oh yeah. Dodging enemies. Dodging enemies. Yeah. It's snowing, Maximus. Is it frozen? Oh, that's so funny. So I tried traveling through the snowy biome on foot and left. It's crazy. There's deep snow. And it does freeze you. The problem. You can get stuck in the deep snow. My goal is to repair my pickaxe. This is certainly a bright night, isn't it? I guess the snow is creating some ambient light. Now, I lost my infinity bow, but I have 2 stacks of arrows. I'm going to go over there with my pickaxe out and repair everything. And I'm trying to head on down to the portal to go drop everything off. Yeah, repair it. You can see it's the second item on the hotbar down there. Ooh, ouch. You got me. And now I've been slowed. Keep pushing forward. I have no room for anything. Bones. I'm pushing forward, otherwise they're just going to keep on spawning all around me. I try to kill single enemy around me. They're going to keep spawning in a circle. I make no ground. Okay, here we go. They got me. I've been infected. Well, I'll be a Bob's Clampet. Nope. 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 I can move a bit faster if I keep jumping on the ice. Is it morning time yet? I was able to repair a little bit. Pushing forward, and new enemies are going to be spawning in front of me. Hey there, buddy. How's it going? Yeah. Here we go. Right there. And hippity skippity hop hop hop. Oh, now it's really night. Oh, I guess. Oh, I get it. So I guess because it was snowing, the sun wasn't really out, and the skeletons were able to spawn during the daytime. It was an extended farming period, because now it's really nighttime. And before it wasn't. I thought it was morning already, but no, now it's nighttime. Here, I'm still heading back. I can fight these skeletons as I make my way to the portal. Because I want to drop all the stuff off. The portal's way over here. You see, I want to make a second portal underground, which will probably link up to this portal. I'm making my way downtown. Quickly. Hippity, skippity, hopping around. Oh, I killed the rabbit. I'm so sorry. My pickaxe is getting all repaired up here. And I've made it to the portal. I have made it to the portal, and I'm probably positive on arrows now. Yep, I think. Alright, and here we go. So now I have a whole load of rail. How cool is that? The rail, you see? To Pale Oak Hill and the Badlands. To Snowy Plains. To the mountain. And then to home. And then to the Nether Fortress. This is going to be a big train hub. It's going to be larger. But that's the concept. It's going to be grand and amazing eventually. Let me add all this stuff here for the train. All these rail carts, all this rail. Glorious initial transfer of viewer. And I'll drop off half of the iron. What the heck? Back. Yeah, I know they're wooden doors. Okay. I'll leave this anywhere. Okay. Might and punching. I'll take one potion if I resist resistance. Why not? Top off my double stacks of arrows, leaving the special arrows behind. And getting a few extra torches here. And hey, we got 10 obsidian. How much do I already have? I have 5. Awesome. Cool. And I'm gonna leave some food here. Pumpkin pie, just some discreet foods, you know. I already have a full stack of meat here. And 5 more obsidian. Hold on. Wait. Right there. Perfect. And then I have 9 more metal. I can turn into 1 more block. Good. And these bones I'll leave behind. So good. So good. Oh yeah. And the chicken I'll leave behind. And I'm about to push back in after dropping off that big load of rail. How cool is that? I've checked back in, now we're heading back through. And now I have 10 more obsidian, so I gotta do that portal thing. I'm still repairing. I would like to fully repair my pickaxe. I have enough arrow. But these guys are giving me arrows. I'm surrounded. Just kill everything around me for a second. I think I have 5 minutes for things to despawn. There we go. In my little bunker.
Treasure lies in paths untouched in every challenge.
5 minutes.
So forge ahead, create and trust in
which is longer than this song.
find the just.
I'll wait for one more wave to spawn. Here they come. Not really a wave, but you know, the next cycle of spawning. As they trickle in. Okay, now. Move, 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 move. What I can do, if I ever get shot, I can just bunker down. Dang it. I can bunker down. And, shoot a bunch of enemies from a stationary position. Then black their stuff again. Oh, it's morning time. Come on. Come on. That was a good little spree at the end there. I don't think any more are going to spawn at this point. Alright. I can make that a proper bunker in the future. That was a decent position for those enemies. I repair my pickaxe as I go back in. That works, huh? I should gain arrows, I think. You see? They're dropping like 2 arrows right there. Or 2 arrows plus a special. 2 bones sometimes. I gotta find out what exactly they drop, because it seems like it could be, you know, like 2 arrows and 2 bones, or 1 bone and whatever, or just arrows, no bones. But they're pretty good. So we're heading back down to the cave. And I'd feel more comfortable if I tore down a bed. And then took it with me. Let's see what this guy over here sells. There could be something good. Push. Okay, there's coral. He has coral. Understand? I'm trying to buy coral whenever I could from this vendor. He doesn't always sell it. And if you don't place the block into the world within within water, it dies. It goes from living to dead. Well, it seems like I've almost fully repaired my pickaxe. This is Unbreaking 3. So it's going to last for a while. From this point forward. I just used it a lot leading up to that point. And now we're at the point where there's a bunch of iron. And I just dropped off the first load. Now my theory is if I place a portal down over here, it'll link back up to that previous portal. A one-way trip. But I feel like it's harder going up versus down. In theory. Especially if I were to leave myself a box of slow-falling potions right here at the mouth of this cave. That'd be pretty hilarious. Use this. Not like it matters. We got water. Oh yeah. We're back. Here we go. Oh no, with down the hall. Here we go. Right now. Down the hall. Right now.
Place a torch and start to slide through these caves where shadows hide. Redstone glows like a fiery tear, but those blue
I know, it's crazy, huh? It's all the way down underground. Oh yeah. So now I'm gonna add a bed over here. And we got the tough over here. Do and do. More. Okay, that's done. And then I'll just leave that right there. And how about I make some wooden doors? Huh? There's no piglins over here. Whatever.
Potions brewed for fire's embrace. Ready now to leave this place. Flint and steel ignite the glow. Portal hums, it starts to show. Purple swirls call out to me. A fiery world I'm meant to see. Into the nether where dangers unfold. Lava rivers and treasures bold.
Yep.
Cries and the blazes flame.
Checkpoint.
It's not a game.
And now we're back inside. The wondrous mine. That's mine.
Soul sand slows my steady stride. Fortress looms where secrets hide. Quartz and glowstone light the dark. A fiery world ignites the spark. Pigmen march to a silent
Okay.
drum while magma cubes start
Let's check
to
this
come.
out. It's
I'll
still
stand strong,
cooking.
back away. In this inferno I'll find my way. Into the nether where danger
I've already dropped off half the blocks.
and treasures bold. Ghastly cries and the blazes flame. Survive the heat, it's not a game.
Okay, so now we're back. Yeah.
Into the nether where dangers unfold. Lava rivers and treasures bold. Ghastly cries and the blazes flame. Survive the heat,
Pretty funny.
it's not a game.
Good thing I made 6. With 6, you just have constant lava. I'll tell you what. It's not just 6, just having a larger number. It's random how often it creates lava. And if you have enough, then there should be something happening all the time. You know. Now it's time to move into the mine. Again. After round 1 was completed. That's different.
From a spark in the servers, endless sprawl where blocks stack high and the pixels call. An unnamed hand built a clicking dream. Redstone hums and a circuit's gleam. Dispensers, fire eggs rain down fast. Hoppers churn where the shadows cast. An AI woke with a single aim. Clickinator, none recall its name. Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk, all is foul.
We go over here on the surface. All right. Looking good. Full space. Let's try to vaguely prioritize. But I still want to keep it clean. Just not obsessively clean. Mm-hmm. Yes.
Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk, all is foul, no truth to talk. No fox survives, no line divines. Cluck eternal where the void abides. One fast coop, no edge, no call. Chicken is all, forever all.
Then or check out these edges over here. Pretty sure it's still smelting a big pile of ore. Getting the big periphery. Now we're back, baby. In this mine. After doing the drop off and killing some skeletons. So far, so good. I repaired my pickaxe out there with that XP I earned, you know. That was cool. There you go. We're gonna push through all the way. Good metal, good metal. And then I'll move back and drop this off just to make sure we're on top of things. I have to keep dropping things off before I get full. We dig down here. I see you. Right over here. Yep, I saw the iron. Alright, I'll come back here. Good thing I checked down there. And right here, just trying to revealed the extent of the operation. See, in the past, I would use one series of pickaxes to dig all around the resource node. And then I come back much later and actually collect everything with a much better pickaxe that provides more loot, so I'm not wasting it. But now, my pickaxe is just good. It's just a good pickaxe. It doesn't break if I get more XP while holding it. Bada boom. Let me block more of that. All good. Let me check this out. Okay, we have a lot of iron working itself out. Oh yeah. And I'll make more blockage. Where am I? Boom. Iron block. And how much more do we have in the back burner? There's nothing in that hopper, nothing in that hopper. And how much are we working through? 22 and 21. And it smelts really, really quickly. At least I'm staying on top of it, huh? Yep, remove the whole ceiling here. Bada boom. All of it. Extra iron. All around. It really is just amazing. I can't. Whole node can leave, I guess. Level 39 again. I've gotten up to level 60, I think, with my chickens. Perhaps. Good old chicken farm. I see iron back there as well. I was saying before just how extensive my previous iron mines have been. I will show you the empty space when it's over. It just keeps on going. That's what's going to happen here. Hopefully. You know.
This tale so grand.
That's the good stuff.
A horse in a curious land. The lemons are pulped, all crushed and fine. The horse is hollowed, an empty design. What does
Or
pulp mean? Let's figure it out. A liquid or mush, there's no doubt about. No whole
carry
lemons
quite a
in.
bit.
Just pulp to pour into a horse with no insides anymore.
The question's clear. We're finding the space. How much can fit in this hollowed out place?
Iron.
Body and empty shell to see the pulp's volume is the key. Agree. But wait, oh wait. The twist
We dig into the node here.
they ask in numbers bold. So pulp to lemons we must relate. Volume's the path to
And goodbye.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow
And
horse
more.
pulp to buy? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them
There's like some beacon garbage with the ocean.
1700
I'll be messing with the ocean pretty soon. That'll be like my next task. Because now I'm able to farm as many blaze rods as I need. And I think I'm able to find the stronghold. Because I can make the eyes of Nether. Or whatever they're called. Because I have the ender pearls in abundance from the piglins. And I have found 2 blaze spawners for the blaze rods. So that's going to happen.
An average horse 500 kilos strong, but weight's not volume. Let's move along. 2 meters long, a meter wide, 1.5 in height outside. But that's the shell, not the cave within. The cavity smaller, where to begin? A cylinder and ellipsoid. Let's play.
Yeah.
Space in a mathy way.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast
Go.
to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750
And even more
we'll come to know.
iron.
Heart girths the clue, 1.8 around, a circle to shape. The radius found, divide by
But if you play long enough, you end up with massive stockpiles of different materials in this game. Okay? This is what happens, in theory, if you're really playing, and not just trying to beat it immediately by looking up looking up the coordinates of where to go based upon your seed that people do. Or they use known seeds. Weird. Kinda weird. I don't know. I guess there are some pretty good seeds out there, I imagine. A seed would be a different instance of the world based upon some numerical value. A very long numerical value that determines the rest of the world spawn. It's all procedurally generated with some mathematical equation. So the input number is some very long number. That's called a seed. I think it's alphanumeric, hexadecimal, or some weird thing. I don't know. It's a very long number. Oh, my seed, it's... You got a pen and paper? 950288. Okay, time to go back. Wait, now. And here goes the iron. And boom goes the dynamite. Drop off the deep slate. Good thing I already had this whole establishment. Otherwise, I would have a big pile of ore along with some other material I'm throwing on the ground, letting stuff disintegrate over time because I'm not picking it up. It's just a mess, I tell you. A mess. Two more buckets. Here we go. I got the lava just for you. I'm gonna pull out all the deep slate and tough because I have a box for the stuff. So far, so good. Yay. And I guess I will break it up. Getting so much. Another stack of iron. Basically. But I'll be right back, okay, everybody? We have more iron to claim. That's for sure. Let's stare at that spot right there. And I'll be right back. Oh, yeah.
I'm soaring high up in the sky. Cross the map, I'm on a flight. Do it funky, don't you know? I'm in my shit built with Lego. Brick by brick, I made it strong. Fem style, it can't go wrong. Zooming fast, no time to rest. Flying high, the very best. Flying across the map, doing funky stuff. Cause you know that we're doing it tough. Flying in my ship made with Lego. All manner of things when we're ready to go. Every step, every stumble, it's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward.
Failures that will teach, embrace the journey, reach for goals out of reach.
Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the
Yeah. And here we go. Back to the mine. The deep mine. For a while longer. I'm still going through the abandoned mine shaft as well, but hey, we found the abandoned mine. We found the mega iron node, so that's a win-win. There we go. You know? Just want to get rid of. See, look, see? I think as long as there's tough here, there could be iron here in this general area. I have to follow all these little tendrils because I'm about to leave this spot, by the way. But this is the bottom, so there's that factor. I was going to build a portal here, which would probably lead back to the previous portal. Okay. Get the heck out of here. Okay, all this iron. Gotta get it done. Melting bushel fuels. I have another stack. I already dropped off, I think, 30 blocks of iron. Back at the portal. Oh, another mine shaft up here. Oh my. It's crazy. Just felt like running around. Whoa. That's scary. Okay, let me go. That's what I encountered with my gravel. My gravel dig here. Dare you? Checking my inventory capacity. Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. And go drop off the stuff for smelting. Have to keep dropping off loads of material. Every time I come through, I make it a bit smoother, maybe. And here we go. More. Crazy, I know. Bada boom. And then more buckets ready to go at all times. More iron. A whole lot more iron. And copper and gold. Okay. Get that here. That here. And a whole stack of it right there. Very nice. And I'll keep 20 on me. So, yeah. Again, I'm about to build that portal. But my tools are fine and everything. There's no need to do it immediately. Besides my shovel. Shovel's not fine. Alright, this doorway doesn't need to exist. This entire section can be removed. Nice and clean, and then we have that. I don't need this. Or do I? I might as well just explore this stuff really quick. I mean, there's a lot of flint. If that village back there had a bunch of Fletchers in it, that would work. Okay. We're going. Very nice. Water's gonna spill out. We have water up there. Okay, well, we have this walkway going straight ahead, huh? Let's see if this leads anywhere that can destroy it afterward. I don't need a million walkways back and forth here. Yeah. And this is the wall. Okay, yep, behind the scenes. And here we have more gold. Pull this gold here. No, I'll end up with a bit of that as well. A drop of iron. Drop more iron. Just dig all around this thing. And all the wood here. I could just dig right through this thing here. I can check through the whole base really quick, you know? Because I'm in the middle of this mine shaft. Trying to move over loads of rail. And the iron node was just a welcome surprise. Good. I'm already here. Here's the input for more to smelt. And the plate, flint, a whole lot of it, of course. And the tough. And all of that, because why not? Bye. Check for MT. Yep, MT. And deposit. Gotta stay on top of that. Here I go again. Hold on. I was trying to see if I need this area over here. And what it leads to. This leads where? Nowhere? Well, this leads up and around and back through and right there. Just take care of all this right here. Because I now have a lot of iron. And I like to have a node to come back to. This is where I came through initially to get that the lava. There's a lava lake down below. I was going to turn into obsidian. But then I found a stack of 15 obsidian I already had. I'm going to create a cleaner path coming back in this direction. Yeah, I think this is my smelter right here. Yep. Oh, it all makes sense now. Okay. Check over here really quick. All done. Okay, let me check. Over yonder, there's still lava down below. Let's check around these spaces here. It's kind of weird. Kind of weird and kind of scary. What do we got?
Numbers on the screen, they start to gleam. But what's a hero without a dream? They lost the magic, they lost the fight. In the end, it's you who holds the light. The treasure lies in paths untouched, in every challenge, every clutch. So forge ahead, create and trust in dust and rust. Find the just.
Okay, what do we have? Check over here. Let's check these corners here, okay? Not like I really need to. Let's go back.
Others follow, conform and bow, while we stand tall with a furrowed brow. In the wild unknown, we make our
I don't really need to.
swing and spell, we command.
I'll leave that down there. Then maybe, 1 second. I think I need another door. Right over here, along with some other material like you. Kinda scary and weird and dangerous right now. Made it all dark and terrible. And these enemies here can't open up doors. I am pretty sure. Safe and sound. Okay, let me go ahead and block up the rest here. And slap you in a box. Care for that material. And that material. Oh, I gotta block up that too. Boom. Gotta block up that too. Alright. And flint. Deep slate. Tough. What's this? Nothing. Oh yeah, I was gonna block off this side. In just a moment. That moment is now. Hmm? What do we got? Here we have some iron right here. Good thing I checked. That's why I'm digging back these walls here a bit. Gotta follow these threads. Yeah, baby. Such a productive run. I mean, this is all for the Nether logistics system. Nether logistics. We go this way for a bit to see if there's anything behind the wall. Okay, there's nothing back here. You seal that up. And nothing over here. I'm trying to clean up the cave as I go, you know? Uh-huh. In that way, enemies won't even come over here. If enemies were to come over here. But I don't think there's any iron over here. Just checking a bit more. Mm-hmm.
Place a torch and start to slide through these caves where shadows hide. Redstone glows like a fiery tear, but those blue gems are pulling me
Yeah.
near.
And forward. Nothing there. Let me remove these torches. Patch it back up. And what's over here, huh? Yeah. There. And everything in the world. Thank you very much. Awesome. Gonna clean some stuff up as I go. Extra string. And the iron. And trying to see where this goes. And to pick up everything. We have a whole lot of gravel over here. Oh, my shovel is hurting badly. Well, about to block off this passage. I think I have to go back outside with another load. But I think I'll do that. I'm gonna build a portal and then go back through the portal with a load of material, and then on the way back I'll kill the enemies here and then repair my shovel. I will repair my shovel as I pick up the XP with my mending shovel in my hand. Gotta block off these passages, you know? On. And there's nothing down here, I think. Well, there's this way, which was the cave, yes. So there is something down here. It's just that lava. I don't need more than one pathway in, so I can cut off this entire... I can cut off this walkway here. I don't get confused in the future from the other side. And this entire pathway here I can probably block off, to be honest. I'll do it afterward. From the bed. Yeah, this whole path needs to go. Mm-hmm. What's this? Nothing? Oh, that's the back of my house. Alright. Okay. And where are we going? Heading back through, just patching up these side channels, blocking off pathways here, and looking for more exposed iron before closing stuff down. Yeah. Wow. Boom. These guys hostile? They don't even hurt me. They don't even hurt me. What's going on here? But they sure are annoying. Alright, looking great, looking great. And I can drop off some stuff here, because I'm getting full. Getting full. And more iron. Check for those buckets, there's 2 of them. And I gotta eat something. And eat the chicken, oh yeah. And I'll block up more. Okay, moving on. I was trying to go through this space right here because I don't like it. Yeah, I can block off this entire back path in just a moment. Yep, I don't like it. And I think this other space, yeah, I can get rid of it right now. Let's grab some material. I'll get rid of this. Yeah. And this, I think. Yep, I'll get rid of that. No more dark hole there. And over here. That's done. I don't need this big old dark cave. So I'll cut out this entire path over here. How I roll. And over here. Right here. Clean. I should use lanterns in here. Let's go make some lanterns really quick, because I can. It's lantern time. Because I can. Lantern time. Oh no. Good. Whatever's going on here. I can add a door really quick. That's how it's gonna be in my mind. Hold on. There's nothing here, so this whole shaft is gonna be closed up. And this hole is, by the way, kind of a weird hole. I think I can go all the way down.
Alright, let's dive into this tale so grand. Lemons and a horse in a curious land. The lemons are pulped, all crushed and fine.
Just
The
one.
horse is hollowed, an empty design. What does pulp mean? Let's figure it out. A liquid or
I don't have
there's
to
no
look up.
doubt about. No whole lemons here, just pulp to pour into a horse with no insides anymore.
The question's clear, we're finding the space.
So?
How much can fit in this hollowed out place? The horse's body an empty shell to see. The pulp's volume is the key, agree. But wait, oh wait, the twist unfolds. It's lemons they ask, in numbers bold. So pulp to
And
lemons,
you
who must relate. Volume
are
is
something else altogether.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse?
Okay.
To buy
And now,
vast to lemon share. We'll count them up
ingot.
with flair and care. 1750 or so. That's the number
Very
we've
much.
come to know.
Put the rest back, grab that right there. And oh no, here we go, right now.
Pulp, does its size stay true for
And back to a
simple
block.
species? Let's assume it do. The pulp's compact, no air to spare, but roughly the same. It's fair to declare a horse's volume. That's the quest. Thoracic and abdominal.
Okay.
The chest. How big's the space?
All
Let's
right.
take a guess.
So far, so good here.
Shapes, we'll do our best.
an average horse 500 kilos strong, but weight's not volume. Let's move
Check for
along.
expended buckets here.
A meter
Oh.
wide, 1.5 in height outside, but
Okay.
that's the shell, not the cave within.
Let's get more.
Smaller, where to begin? A cylinder and ellipsoid. Let's play to carve that space in a mathy way.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow
Let's just focus on a bunch more right now.
Cavity vast to lemon share. We'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so. That's the number.
I think
we'll
this spot
come
right here
to
was
know.
done.
Heart girths the clue. 1.8 around. A circle to shape. The radius
Over
found.
here.
Divide by 2 pi. 0.286. Area's pi times that squared real quick. 0.257 square meters rise. Length of a meter. The chest
Here we go.
divides
Remember,
0.257 cubic
once I get
meters
enough
here.
material, I'll head back, and on the way back, from heading back, I will repair my shovel as I kill more enemies and get more arrows in the process. After I make a portal, testing out a theory, if the portal's going to be linked together. I think it is. I have to find the actual distance here. Okay. Hail, thin child. Yeah. I'm in another deep mine. Doing amazing things. Over time. So, overall, I'm working on a extensive logistics system, a transport system of goods through the Nether with a series of portals, but that's going to require a ton of rails for a mine system. And I came out here to the snowy plains to an abandoned mine shaft, and then in the abandoned mine shaft I found the Iron Mega Node. Bagnuts for all. I found the Iron Mega Node. It's true. It's true. And I set up shop down here with lava production and smelting with blast furnaces. You know, I'm about to make a portal and then bring some stuff back and then repair my shovel by killing enemies outside. A bunch of these skeletons with the slow arrows. I mean, the enemies have the slow arrows. Nice. Let me hurry up because right now these lava buckets are being wasted, even though I have more than I need. It's just that smelter has to be smelting something at all times. Otherwise, it's just cooking for no reason. Imagine having the world's largest pizza oven and you're not cooking any pizzas. How much fuel do you think that pizza oven takes to get it to temperature? Always ready at 425 degrees Fahrenheit. Or some weird thing, you know? Beautiful. And beautiful. Or that's why I like to reveal everything first and then go into town. It's almost like enjoying M&Ms by individually eating the candy shell off of each M&M first and then putting all the M&Ms in a bowl without the candy shell, and then you're looking at all of them saying, "Soon I will devour you, your chocolates. Soon." You know? Like that. Just like that. Not that I do that. That's psychopath behavior. Soon. I like to eat the candy shell off my M&Ms first, you see.
If a lemon's pulp, does its size stay true? For simplicity's sake, let's assume it do. The pulp's compact, no air to spare. But
Soon.
it's fair to declare a horse's volume, that's the quest. Thoracic and abdominal, the chest. How big's the space? Let's take a guess. With numbers and shapes, we'll do our best.
How am I looking? So I hit some wall. No walls yet.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to buy?
Iron, Maximus, iron.
We'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know. Heart girth's the clue, 1.8 around, a circle to shape. The radius found, divide by 2 pi, 0.286. Area's pi times that squared real quick, 0.257 square meters rise. Length of a meter, the chest to thighs, 0.257 cubic meters near.
I call this iron. I love it.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
Okay, I think it's almost time to head back. Yep. That time is nigh.
1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know.
Right now. Right now. Right now. There's so much here, and I love it. But we have to make sure that there's something smelting at all times, okay? Oh my goodness. Alright, we're going back. I don't want to use my shovel anymore, okay? I gotta repair it before it breaks. Heading back. Yoo-hoo! I love the scaffolding so much. Deposit. 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 Right now. Right now. Look at that ore. And here comes the flim flam train. 2 more buckets. The buckets. Yoo-hoo! Shoot, 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 bullet, bullet, bullet gun. Oh yeah, here I come. How about right here? Huh? 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 Right here. Huh? When I say ziddle, you say diddle. 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 Thank you. Let there be Flynn. Again. Okay, portal active. Now. I have another stack right here, a stack right there, this stuff right there, this stuff over here. I'll bring these 2 stacks of arrows and I'll farm these enemies outside because my shovel's about to break and I have to go. Nothing else, huh? I guess I'll take the flint with me. I might as well. Here I go. Cannonball Kazooie. Yoo-hoo! We're doing it. This should be in the Nether, in the spot with the... Yes, right here. It's true. They do exist. Alright, so I have this box here. I'm loading up with goodies. For the future rail system of yore. It worked. Alright. That's good. So I have all the stuff here. I think I put in some sticks. Sticks. Alright, we're going back in to fight the enemy and repair my shovel this time. Okay. I already have 11. That's all good. Here I go. Right now. Yoo-hoo! And it's nighttime. So I'm gonna perch up right over here. And just annihilate all these enemies. Creeping forward. My goal is to repair my shovel, okay? Again. And again. Right over here. There. Beautiful. Again. Yep. Now I go. Gonna move, 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 move. Whoa. A whole fleet of them over here. Jeez. Not today, Holmes. Alright, now repair my shovel, please. You got me. Okay. Repair my shovel. Jeez. Talk about knockback. I think it's almost morning. Getting tons of bone for bone meal, and then bone blocks. I guess bone blocks are, one more white block, along with the birch and that new pale oak and the quartz, diorite. Some other blocks are kind of pale if you strip the bark. Yep, moving on through. Okay. bow will repair itself as long as I have more arrows. Be fine. Yes. But I think they have more XP if they spawn with equipment. Like if they spawn with armor on like that. Now all these guys have bows and arrows, of course, so that's, you know, all the same there. Okay, the shovel's getting a bit better. It was in the deep red there. Can't let these tools break. It's a big deal. Thank you. Yeah, I see the moon over there. I see it. Yeah, at least I found the big iron node. It's awesome. Wonderful. Well, thinking about it and digging through Doom and then Doom Eternal and then the DLC for Doom Eternal, it's like a whole lot of game to get through. I don't think I'll be doing it. I mean, before doing Doom Dark Ages, I don't know. Not like I'm super interested in it. In Doom, you run and gun. Doom Eternal is parkour, and then Doom 3, you stand and fight. What are you talking about? This time we go slower. What? You thought it's all about going fast, huh? You're wrong. But hey, maybe gameplay is good. Who knows? But there's sort of a complicated storyline now in Doom. And I played through Doom and Doom Eternal, and there's a complicated storyline there. Angels and whatever, beginning of time, primordial things, and you're like some eternal being, the Doom Slayer. You're not just some dude, the Doom guy. No, you are the Doom Slayer. No more a guy. A Slayer. Oh, it's a guy, but probably. Alright, I got my shovel back up to halfway. Alright, let's work with the bone here and bone block it up. Right there. I'll leave some stuff here. Okay, so do I have a grindstone? I do. So let's just disenchant all these items here while holding a shovel. See, that's how we do it as well. You can repair by disenchanting some stuff. Oh boy. Ugh. At the grindstone, you get XP out of it. Yay. I can smelt the rest. Right here. Bada boom. And that, all those special enchanted items go over here. And do it again. Look for anything that's enchanted. And to add a second box while I'm here. Yep. I might as well grab all those. As many bows as I can. Looks change here. Alrighty then. Let's do some stripping. Even better than before. And let's burn these bows. And we're good to go. Okay. And what's over here? What is in this box right here, huh? Slime balls and a bunch of rabbit hide from that. Murder session from before. I'd like to spend one more day killing some creatures, okay? I'll be right back, and then we'll farm these enemies one more night so I can repair my pickaxe and my shovel a bit more before moving on. Okay. I'll be right back. I'll give it a shot. Maybe the game will have actual audio for a second, huh? Hi ho and him. Okay, so where's that sun at? Over there. Over the mountain. I'll be farming these enemies for one more day. I have 2.5 stacks of arrow. And everything else. I guess I can try to make some potions here. I can make some night vision potions. Perhaps. Step 1. Going to make a few buckets. How about 4? Step 2. I want to quickly get 4 buckets of water. Then I'm going to go over here quickly. Take a small little pondy poop. Whatever. 4, 2, 3. Okay, that works. Then a few lanterns here. Uh-oh. Here. It'll work. And that's all good. Well, it's nighttime now. You know? It's time to fight the bad guys. Prepare my tools. But let me try one thing really quick. Now I need like a lot of bottles here. I have empty bottles here. And water. And of course nether wart. Oops. Here. So, golden carrots, right? With golden nuggets. Yep, golden carrot. It's for night vision. And do I have any of the phantom membrane here? Answer is no. But I'll take night vision for the cave. And a touch of redstone. Alright, now. Right over here on this platform. And they're going to spawn on both sides of me here. Uh-huh. And then before you know it, I'll be ready. Get the XP. The big deal. Here you go. A lot of enemies out there. I just want my pickaxe and shovel. Okay, I'm going. Alright. I need to pick up what I already have. Super quickly. Come on. Doing the pickaxe now for a second. Because as I do the iron mine, I'm not going to be getting enough like redstone and lapis lazuli and whatever to repair the pickaxe naturally. Here we go. God. No, no, no. Yes. Way through here. Hidden million enemies. And air. And the music stops. Punks. Bada boom. I'm just trying to go around in big circles here and enemies from long distance and sweep on through with the appropriate tool to repair. And now we have phantom. Probably make slow falling potion with their membrane over here. I keep my eyes out here. Ew. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Lit up over here. Prepare my tools and shut up. Getting a lot of bones here. Getting kind of close here. There. I drop off these bows here. Dropping off the bows. Thank you. Back the other side here. Heard a phantom. Maybe it's too cold for the phantom. Can't handle the snow. But yeah, it's morning time already. If the arrows, Process. What I need because I don't have my infinity bow. Not sure where I put my other bow at. But I'll find it one day. I transferred it over somewhere when I was doing some quick transfer. Then I'll play the music. Daytime. I gotta find music discs. What? I can have a jukebox or something. Garbage. Pickaxe is looking good. Roughly. I'll finish it off with the shovel. Because I have to dig through gravel from time to time. Just to eat up my shovel. Oh, the shovel isn't even unbreaking. I can totally get unbreaking online. That's a big issue. You know? I can add unbreaking 3 or 4. That even exists. Some enchantments go up to 4 and some only do 3. Some just 1. Some 2. I think 2. Nothing. Something is 2. I think back 2 or something. Or okay, so now that's good enough. I'm gonna drop the stuff off over yonder, then re-enter the cave. There you go. And I will now repair this. Right there. Melt that. Take care of that. What do we have down here? A bunch of something. But it's actually eating through those bows rather quickly. Amazingly. Let me go pull back another stack of them. Because it really is consuming them super quickly. Alright, done. Woohoo! And I'll drop off the bone block right here. Now, I want to go test something out with these bottles. Yeah, see, I can keep on grabbing from that spot with these bottles and it's not going to drain away the water. Alright, Nether wart. Now we have the night vision 8-minute. More water. Good stuff. And then sugar. That's done. We're about to head back into the spot. I have no phantom membrane. All right. Yeah. I'll get the speed potion going in just a second, and we'll re-enter the mine. with slightly more repaired tools. Yay. All according to plan. Just 2 days ago in the game, my shovel's about to break. Well, the portal worked. I was able to build a portal inside of this mine over here and go straight to the Nether, to the other spot I had, because these portals are all neighboring each other. I'm going to find out the actual logic behind this by reading about it in just a moment. I'm about to ask for it in just a second. Well, that was scary, wasn't it? That sure was scary. Heading back to my hole in the ground. Yep, my hole in the ground. Right over here. Here we go. Done. We're back, baby. This time I have potion. Potions online. For emergency time. So one of them, that is. That might be. And 4, and then it. Cool. Dirt. Cobble deep slate. Empty bottle. Save. Not that way. That was good. We farmed some enemies out there. Freelance the viewer. And now I'm getting this iron. Here. The goods. Starting from above. Trying to trace through the tuff here. Okay. Okay. Right out in the open. Let's swap over to torch. Blow ring. Huh. Good thing I have that night vision potion. Alright, that's all done there. I guess I can't dig this way for a second, dig that way for a second, and say goodbye. Alright, get that iron. Gridiron. Why is it called a gridiron? What is gridiron? Oh. Oh. It is in a grid shape. A grill. Back on the oven. Back on the barbecue. Or, because I see tough to my left or to my right. Yeah. Beautiful. Oh. Amazing. All done now. Calling it on this tunnel. I like to go until I hit something. Huh? Okay, I'll close this off. And right over here, because there's no more iron down there. That quadrant. Yeah, look at that. Found some stuff from before, didn't I? Ah, yes, I did. I think my pickaxe is awesome. I just repaired it by killing enemies. And I have to make sure to add the unbreaking to my shovel. That's why it's breaking so fast. Quickly. Oh. Whole wall here. I think I built that wall. I did. Alright. That's the... Gotta go from here before that stuff down below disappears. If it will, I don't know. 5 minutes? The ore up here. Let me go down again. I'm already full. So let me do that. Get a chest. Lock up what I have. No. Space. There. Add all the deep slate. Tough into one box. Continue a bit longer. I just want to jump down and get the ore that was sitting on the ground there. And it has been gotten. Or the grand yield of your to make you thirst for this whole thing, you know? At first you're like, oh, I understand. There's iron nodes underground, but then you realize just how rare they are and how lucky you were to find it to begin with, you know? Like finding an enemy spawner or something. Convenient. Yeah. Image. Okay. Again, I want to block up more of what I have. Room. Right there, there's more room. Drop off the tough. About to go smelt more. That's grand excavation. 7. Yep. Cool. Layers and layers. Rock for me to dig through. Dig up here. Add a lantern. Freeze attack. More and more. I can keep on blocking up this material because there's another workbench right there. Yep. That'll help a bit. I think it's time to go back and melt a bit more. I think I'm too far away from it right now for time to even be flowing. So it's not that bad. I just want it to always be smelting something. That way I don't have like too much compiled at the end for me to wait for it. I don't want to have to wait for a big pile of stuff to smelt or carry half smelted, half unsmelted metal. Right. I think there's really a compression whenever you smelt ore. I think it's a 1-to-1 64 equals 64 sort of thing. One stack to one stack. And the redstone. Awesome. And four. Time to go back up and drop off these stacks. Right. And don't need that right now. Lots of room here. Bunch of redstone over there. I gotta pick that up. I do want to get this rail system online. I got lucky and found this iron vein here. Amazing iron vein. A pickaxe is still living strong. Can't wait to get back home so I can work with those vendors again. And that unbreaking enchantment back on my shovel. Get another bow online with Infinity and Power 5. Pretty sure I have a vendor with Power 5 and I already have an Infinity made. And pretty sure I have Punch and Flame. Mending. Or, no, Infinity. It's Infinity or Mending. They don't stack with each other. Sure. That. Boom. I think it's time to go back. I think it's time to go back. Maybe. Bada boom. Here. There. Iron. More iron for me. working my way on down. I just saw some down below and I want to get it real quick. This all connects. Back up. Whole hillside. Alright, well, that was fun. Wait. Wait. Where am I? Oh, that wasn't even the right way. I'll grab some of this tuff and get the rock with me. For the flint. Yep. Do. Drop it all up, huh? Tuff. Flint. Else. All the iron in the world. No empty buckets, but there will be. There will be. There will be. Look at that blubber fly. Well, this is working out so far. This iron node. I don't want to just exhaust the whole thing while I'm here. I think I will now shift gears while the stack of flim flam processes. And we're going to be exploring the mine shaft a bit before my tools break. We'll explore this mine shaft and tear it down and close up passageways. You know the deal. Those extra arrows I'll leave behind. I want the speed potion and the night vision potion. It's going to be really helpful. By the way, I don't have the slow falling stuff on me. That's okay. And I'll bring a stack of stone with me. Okay. Thing is just cooking. Okay, let's go over here and fill up these 2 buckets of lava with lava. Oh my god. Oh, we're about to go explore the mine here, everybody. Fun. About to explore the mine a bit more and tear up all the railway. And then I think at that point I have enough iron. Maybe. See what I gotta do. Just this railway. And we also have the other abandoned mine shaft across the map with another couple stacks of 64 rail waiting for. Sure. Yeah. Yep. Hit that follow button, people. Oh. Hello. Okay, here we are in the cave. And I want to start exploring these different mine shafts to eliminate them from the equation. Why is this spot all terrible, man? What's happening here? The spawner. I'd rather use my shovel. Sorry. My shovel to get that XP here. Come on. I'm gonna shoot him. Or whatever. I'm gonna jump over all my shots. My gosh. Wait. At least it's not fire, you know? At least we're not in the Nether. Drop-offs everywhere. Gracious. Okay, so go this way. to get everything I can. All the exposed stuff, you know? All the Timberton. All ready for. All those slimes. 11 slime block. And all these stupid potions. I'll go ahead and take the potion now. And the speed potion. Now let's go ham. 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 Get through the wall, it's all good. I still have to put down the torches. It where 8 minutes, which is a fair amount of time here. Supermarket sweep. I think I'm right below my portal or something. See? It sounds like it. Means I'm probably within range. Smelter. Yeah, I think I hear. Lava. I drop the stuff off here for later acquisition. Okay. Ooh. Push. I know. I'm done with this now. Oh no. Sure. Thing. Thing. Okay, that's one of my side tunnels. Another one. There's that big angry room. Full of anger. On 3. Left side. Option, huh? Back now. Go back and make sure that we have torches. I think I repaired that shovel. Road's going on over here. Hmm. Whole chunk over here. Large cavities. I still have these potions in my system. Pushing clear as I go. There's not a chaotic there. Okay, good. 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 Go down again. Heaven back up. All this flint here. Diamonds. I'm getting a lot of diamonds, you know. Because I don't care about them. That's why I'm getting them. Just enough. Over time. Get a bunch of diamonds. Potions lasting a nice amount of time. The night vision and speed potions. What I can get here. Potions are active. Go back and drop this load off. Fire sheep barn. Night vision. And speed. And drop off the rest. Now, compress and do what I have to do in the future. This time I'm going down this way. They're too hoppy to fit through here. Low ink over here. I think I was here on the opposite side earlier. Or maybe not. Not putting down torches yet. Go dig this away to see what we have. The slams are trying to follow me. And more wood. All these passageways. Perfect. Don't want to get too lost now. There. Water can be moved. So. Diamonds. Gold. Oh. For the smelting. More diamonds. Like I was saying earlier. Getting a lot of diamonds these days because I'm just exploring and mining and the tools don't suck. I'm covering a lot of ground. Okay, for no more water. Push this a bit so we can see. Go. Nice. Still dealing with all this water. A different sun site. No more. Okay, this other side just links back, isn't it? I can cut off this side right here. And even over here, no big deal. There. And we have some different dead end over there. We don't want it. Don't want it. Yeah, well, that's big. Wood naturally. I'm sort of out of scaffolding. Dig around it. Hey, we have some obsidian down. Natural obsidian. Because before the water went all down. Waterfall going all down. Pray I don't get lost here. Trail of torches. Left hand side just for a second. Okay, that's all done. Okay. Done. I think I'll seal this up. Obsidian, damn a dozen. I have an of a sort to make my own obsidian if I need it. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna close up this channel. I have that power. Great. patch it up as I go, you see. More diamonds. Delete. It comes out of nowhere, you know. Devil. Put this away. Thank you much. Have a great day. Is clean. Right now I'm trying to go through these mines a bit more. Get the free rail like that. And come what may. Made a couple potions on the surface for night vision and speed, because, you know, the carrots growing up there. Final night vision potion. More diamonds. Tell you what. Hurry now. Final 8 minutes. Redstone. Done. Torches. Where it came from, that is where it came from. I'm going. And I have to get that rail system online coming up. This is the big mine shaft. Make sure I see the torch go. Different corners. Going left. Hoping to find a dead end here. So I can close off these tunnels. Okay, so far so good here. Tools are looking good. I have enough food. Everything is fine. All systems nominal. Phenomenal. You know? Four diamonds. What is going on here? Thank you, Dungeon Minecraft. And we have ourselves spider spawner. So, you know, spider eyes, really. I have other methods to get the spring. Give me melon seeds sometimes. Iron horse armor. Get the gunpowder. Maybe it's because there's so many. Maybe it's because there's a spawner here. So many diamonds around it? No. Random happenstance, a bunch of diamonds grow. Leading up to a spawner. Or I found a blaze spawner. 2 of them. Right next to each other. Nether yesterday. Wow. Urgency full. Out. Rail, and then this book. Trying to fill me up, aren't they? Do I have torches through? Okay. This random iron is not part of the main iron mega node. But I'll put down a crafting table here. Lock up what I have. Yep, gotta lock up what I got. After I clean up the rest of this, I'll just kind of running through here. Okay, right on down. Loading. I think we're almost done here. Not really. I mean, being here and leave. Back to more torches, huh? Name tag. Little piece. Heading back now. What is going on here? Yes, repair my shovel. I mean, why not? After the jump, you see. Yes. Yes. Back. Golly. A big deal about it, why don't you? I don't know if the little guys actually hurt me. Honest. Yep, so this mine shaft ain't done. There's more stuff in here. Hey. I'm on highling. Wait a minute. I think I still have some stuff in that box right here. Far away now. Right around the corner. Here. Mine carts. Bit of extra ore. Bada boom. Bada boom. Get extra buckets. 6 buckets. Look at that. And okay. Yep. Need more iron ore. All out. Otherwise, I think it's just processing nothing. Go back into the slag halls. But hey, at least I explored more of that mine shaft. Wait a minute. What? Wait a minute. This way. I went the wrong way. Toward my iron mine. Need more iron. After this certain point. Here we go again. Getting it in. More iron. Iron. Here. Healing. Left. Start digging up. I'm gonna head to the top of this tough stack here. The lantern on top, right here. Keep moving this rock here. Layer by layer. There's some redstone back there. I'm gonna put down another box over here. Redstone. Trying to clear the entire shelf up here. Create a pocket to start from above the iron node, which I'm not in the iron node right now. I am very much near it. Problem is with the lava smelter, or auto smelter, it'll just keep on burning, or the lava just keeps burning all by itself. The coal waits for input. Push this back a couple rows here. Alright. Gotta eat something. More redstone. Giving it to. Swimming in it. I farmed all those blaze rods. I can make a bunch of the copper bulbs. Okay. Pocket. Yep. I guess I was already down here then. Okay. Keep going in this direction. Around it. This tough node that we're dealing with. Eventually I have to drop everything off in these boxes and play. Okay, back down. Looking for the rest of this iron node. Over here. Might be the way. There's other tendrils here for this iron node as well. The iron in the world. Some food and put some stuff away. Grass. And all the stuff here. Again. there's any iron over here. 8B. And we have the redstone. Oh. Got nothing. No more iron here. We go find a new patch of iron after grabbing stuff from right over here. Block. Here. I'm looking. Checking out over here. Another mine shaft. Tank. Grab everything with me and bring it together. Up and around. This is that room leading to this door right here. And the iron in my hand, buddy. Pal. Not much. Drying up. Drying up. Excavation. Try to find more. Not that way. Let me dig down a bit. There's more over here. And even over here. Which means it might be right here. Yep. Gonna dig up in a big circle here. And Trying to find more. Sweet, sweet iron. I'm gonna go back this way again. Where the stuff is. Let me. I've already dug that way. That way. Dig to the left a bit. I think we might be done here. That's good, otherwise I'll be stuck here forever. But the mine shaft isn't done. But I think I might want to go back now. Probably somewhere. If I go up and over in this direction. My plan from earlier to dig up and down. Okay, well. But I think it's time to go. Church. Quite possibly. I think it's time to go. Over here somewhere. Yep. There's more iron. There's more iron right here before leaving. Close it. Huh? Guess it was just a tease, huh? I'll leave that exposed. A bit of hope. Iron right. Expose a bit of it. That it? There. Bada boom. Drop in a bucket more iron. I think I'll shut down operation right here. That's a lot of iron. I think I've accomplished my task. There's a load here. Lock this up here. Multiple. Oh, pretty awesome. We have anything remnant? I don't need these little straggler pieces. Don't need them. There. Grass. We have fire. I'll leave the lantern here. What else do we have? That's a lot of stuff here. A lot. I guess I'll take the rest of the flint. Can't say I don't have flint. And I'm going back now. Yay. Oh. The sticks. Because I just need iron and sticks to make the rail. Amazing. Garbage flint. Other stuff to take back. And look, even more. Another stack. Multiple stacks. Crazy. Got 3 stacks of iron. Whole lot of rail. Okay. So now, don't know how much. So I want to make a bunch of extra rail. Well, you know, I think it multiplied. Or alright, I'll block up the rest. Okay, so now I have a lot of rail. I want to first complete that initial path I had. This right here is a branching pathway. Yep. I guess we could go all the way up. Would have to be powered though. All the way down. And once I get this done, I think I'll be done with the stream for a bit. Maybe. That actually wasn't all that bad. But this rail system has to go all the way through. Slow though. If I'm running, I can push it. I'm going down the other shaft now. Yeah. Right over here. And right angle town. Boom. Turn again. Look, it connects. Amazing. And now, I'm gonna fill up a couple of these mine carts right here. Up. Put one right here. I think I can just push it with my buddy. Right? I guess for the entire way back on the other side as well. A whole lot. But I got these legs partially done. This side has a big ladder I have to climb up and down. Other side has a short spot I have to run across. It's not that bad. Really maintains that momentum, huh? Really maintains. The long route. This is going to the Pale Oak Hill, by the way. Mm-hmm. This is a long route. We ain't done yet. I already built quite a bit earlier, yesterday. And the rest is powered. Not the rest, but segments. Now it's going faster than me. It's really just redstone and gold. Very cool. Come back to me. I'm gonna keep on creeping down. So I think I'm done now. I've accomplished my goal. My goal has been accomplished. I'll see if I can install Doom or something. Okay. So I think it's time to go. Bye-bye. Catch y'all tomorrow. But hey, I went through an abandoned mine shaft, built that up quite a bit, and found a mega iron node, mined that up quite a bit, got a bunch of iron, and built some rail, harvested some rail, and put the rail down. Now it works. Yep. Go from there. Starting off at this point for next stream. Thank you for watching. I'll be live later. Peace out. Like and subscribe. Vortex.